evening, role players. Welcome to tonight's gaming gab. For people who are joining me again, welcome back. Lovely to have you. Get cozy, grab your snack, drink, and a blanket. This place is for relaxing, chilling, getting a chance to wind down for the evening. And you might be, if you're a return viewer, you might be surprised to see that I am streaming today on Saturday when I usually stream on Tuesdays. Well, um, you may also be aware that I had to, excuse me, I had to miss Tuesday for a health reason. So I wanted to do a makeup today. And we will get things started with, as you can see, I've got Xbox up right now, and we will be able to do a console stream today. This will be our first console stream. Um, and no worries, Tilt. Always glad to have you for however long you're here. So it's it's lovely to have anybody who's here. I kind of don't expect as many people here on Saturday, but I did see on our poll that is available on my YouTube channel that people were voting for Saturday instead of Friday. At least it was a 60% vote for Saturday. So, given that, I went ahead and went with Saturday. But I do know that this can be a difficult time. If I am trying to change my schedule so that I can be more available, perhaps in the afternoon. If so, then I would like to make it so that I could potentially do this second, what's the word I'm looking for? This second, the second stream that, is in the works and can be made possible with your support. Um, that that way it could be done earlier in the day and not interfere with as many people's streams. But, you know, it's YouTube. There are a lot of people out there, and there are always going to be people who you're going to run over, which is really sad. And I don't, I don't like to do that. And I especially am really sad because I want to see Mark Reed's Fundamentalist Fails, but who is on, oh, he's on Ember's channel right now. They're streaming that. So if you're here with me and you usually see their stream, I want to thank you so much. You are so awesome. Um, only to find out now you didn't stream because this one is found out. No, I did not get a chance to stream on Tuesday. Yeah, no, I had to extend it, delay it to sorry, I think I'm yawning because I'm maybe not getting enough oxygen or something, but um yeah, I unfortunately um had to delay. I really, if I could do a makeup show, I would, I'd like to. I really don't like skipping an entire week. So just because I'm streaming today does not mean you won't see me on Tuesday. You will see me on Tuesday if everything is normal like it's supposed to be. That was just a weird beat where I was suddenly dizzy. Does it show up on my avatar? I didn't notice. So uh, let's get the thing rolling. All people 18 and up are welcome to join me. I will post a link at the top of the live chat once I've finished my intro. and possibly after my dog has settled down. He's being a little silly. Uh, Roleplay and role-playing games are just the start of our community server, Ready to Roleplay. You can join the Roleplay Community Discord server and all of our fun games and writing and creativity, and it's something that roleplay is something that we tend to share in common, roleplay and writing, but all of our interests are shared there. So if you feel like role playing usually isn't your thing, or maybe writing isn't your thing, or gaming isn't your thing, that is not the be all and end all. Oh, great. Now my light is flickering. Okay, that might mess up how it shows on the avatar. Oh, you beat me to it. You're so fast, Tilt. Uh, Please, if you can, to get more people to participate in the conversation. We passed 100 subs, and with your help, I think we can get to 200. Let's spread the love for roleplay and tabletop role-playing games. Um, that's why I pay you the big bucks. Yeah, so big. I've given you so many raises too, because you're just so good at your job. Um, and so we can uh, leave this discussion for the intermission. Um, I would like to tease something for the uh, network that has so generously made me uh, a, contributor um, in a time where content creators have major influence. How do we keep the creator space more ethical? Please stick around to find out. We will get back to them in the intermission. Their link is also in the description for more resources and information. And Tilt has also already posted it, the link in the live chat. So if you're just so excited to figure out how to make the creator space more ethical, you can go to their link right now. The opinions of any guests that join my panel today are theirs alone and are not shared by myself, this channel, or the Creator Accountability Network. Independent fact checking needs to be done on any claim made here today, including any made by myself. And before we post the voice chat link, our question of the day that I would love to see people answer either in the comments or in the live chat if you're with me live. What would you do if you could travel anywhere you wanted within the Milky Way galaxy? Please tell me what you would like to do in the uh, comments below or in the live chat. All right, I'm going to post the link. Remember, this is 18 and up only. Do would mean that would include like where would you go? What would you do? What would you, it's the whole thing. What let your imagination run wild. You can go anywhere in the Milky Way. What would you do? And I'm also going to try and create a poll. Hopefully it won't interfere with the pinned comment. Just let me know if it does. So for the poll, we're going to do this. Oh, almost ran out of room for that one. You're heading straight for spaghettification. That's great. I love that. Let me reset the position. This is getting kind of weird. There we go. Is that you talking about? Is there like a black hole near Sagittarius or something? Well, within the constellation of Sagittarius? Oh, Sag A black hole. Interesting. Let me see. Yeah, Sagittarius A. It's the central supermassive black hole of the Milky Way galaxy. Huh. I didn't know that's what it was called. I knew of it, but I didn't know its name. Very interesting. Very cool. Today I learned. Well, we're going to be playing around that very same Mass Effect. I did want to at least see if Left-Handed Jedi could join us because this one is from his request. He was the one who donated the capture card to make it possible to do this. So I am going to ping him to let him know. Obviously, if he can't join, that's fine. But I do want him to know uh, if he'd like to join. And what we can do is if it doesn't work out, or maybe things we get to a good stopping point or something before. So we're getting started right around 8, I would say. So we'll get things done. Uh, we'll probably end the stream maybe a little bit after 10 or so, possibly. So let me make sure that I put the right time for the intermission. So it should be 9 o'clock that we do this. So the intermission is going to be, I put it at 8:45. Let's go ahead and make it 9. There we go. And I'm going to pull up chat on my phone so I can keep an eye on it while I've got the Xbox screen up. And here we go. Yeah, it could be that he's busy and he wants to watch another stream. I totally get it. And so what we'll do is we'll just do, you know, we'll do an intro with it. And depending on how things go, we may switch to another game. I will leave it up to you guys. But let's see, should be this one. And you should still be able to see me if I pull up full screen. Please let me know if there are any visual or audio issues, everything should still be the same. Yeah, I'm seeing things moving right now, but I won't be able to know about the audio. So please let me know if there are any problems with the audio. That was a little loud. Let's see if we can't bring that down. I need to do You're gonna see it switch for a second here. Loud, I can turn that down, I think. Yeah, I did have to switch to full screen for a minute, just so I could mess with the audio.
Normandy, do you copy? We're under attack!
Incoming transmission from Novaria.
Normandy, are you there? Repeat, requesting immediate aid! Please!
Gosh.
Request denied. Setting new course for Caliston.
All right. Should've. Oh, it's gonna make me do. Okay, that's right. That's right. I forgot. So. Oh, you know what? That's interesting. Hold on. Let me go back. Because I know I saw my, yeah, I can't do that. But I saw it set up before when I was doing this. That's interesting. Why is it suddenly acting like it didn't have access to it? That's so strange. When I was setting it up, it showed my profile before. I can't think what might have made this inaccessible. Interesting. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter much since we're playing fresh. What do you mean it's like I'm not even online? Do you mean Xbox Live online? Because yeah, I'm not. I don't have an online connection. Interesting. Hmm. This is being very strange. It's acting like it doesn't have access to my memory, but it clearly did. Hello, good to see you. And we have Left-Handed Jedi. Good to see you guys. Whatever goblin is here. Awesome. Great to see everybody. I'm so glad that you guys could join us today. We are testing out the console. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. It is acting like it is not accessing my old account. But when I tested this the first time, it did. So I'm not sure why it's different now. No worries, Goblin. We good. Yeah, we have a big thanks for Left-Handed Jedi.
Classified information requested.
Classified top secret.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Oh, I forgot. The default Shepard looks strange. Though, I imagine the custom is probably not going to be much better. We'll just go with Vic. Vic Shepard.
Please log in to access your profile.
I've forgotten if it lets me customize after this or not.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Oh, that's right. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations. as they transferred from the posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. I was born and raised on Mendwar, small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mendwar, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing lion. You listed in the military. Or Earthborn. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great metropolises, covering you escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with life. Turned 18. Boy, any option where you're kind of like forced into the military at an early age always feels bad. Yeah, Goblin. Probably. You know me. Let's do let's do colonist.
Confirm psychological profile.
By the way, I've never played a Renegade run, so I might do that. We might create a character for Renegade. For those who are unfamiliar, the morality system in Mass Effect is pretty, it's simplistic, you know, compared to games that you can do today. You have good, neutral, or bad. Or, I guess not bad, but like you have a Paragon is like where you're nice and diplomatic. Neutral, maybe you could be a little bit of both, you could be neither. Renegade is you punch first and ask questions later. A mission you went on with trapped in an extreme survival situation. You had physical torments. Broken most people to survive. All of those around you fell, and you're alone to tell the tale. War hero. Meh. Ruthless. You held fast one. Get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you, but when failure isn't an option, the military always goes to you first. That feels kind of too black and white. I kind of like the idea of a renegade who is psychologically scarred.
Confirm military specialization.
I remember there, at least in later games, there was like kind of a difference between these. Like you would get different points, but it's not entirely clear on the first one. To the front lines of a firefight, soldiers get improved health, can train in the use of all weapon types. Start with medium armor and specialize in heavy armor. I remember being a sniper quite a bit, but let me see. Engineers or tech specialists, they can do crypt security system repair. The shields and heal their squad. Only use light rank, can only receive weapons ready. Yeah, I like that. Adept, they're biotic specialists. They can use shield the squad or dispel. Adepts use only receive pistols. Infiltrator, I think I remember Infiltrator being one of them. Combat and tech, range. They're trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can use pistols or sniper in medium armor. I forget what sentinels. They combine biotic typically. Biotic abilities, advanced healing skills to defend allies. So they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only use light armor and receive no advanced weapon training. And what is Vanguard? Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They use pistols and shotguns and can specialize in medium armor. Okay, so I remember when I did Mass Effect 3 online, I kind of got into the Vanguard. I remember my first play I did Infiltrator because I liked the range. I don't think I've ever done Soldier. because I'm not like really much of a firefight sort of person. So I'm gonna try Vanguard. I don't know if I've done Vanguard for the first one. Let's give it a shot.
Facial identification.
I think we're probably gonna have to settle no matter what we do. By the way, I have tried to change the resolution, and it always makes it a little stretched out. So I'm kind of stuck. Yes, Goblin, you got it. Yeah, slap people with space magic. Yeah, all of them are pretty poor. Although that's not bad. Let's start with that one. That one actually looks pretty good. Oh yeah, it's kind of all over the place. That one's not bad. That looks a little weird. Something like that. That makes her a little older, I guess. That's pretty smooth skin. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I'll go with an older look. It's kind of hard to see the scars on this one. Oh, I guess it's that little tiny one or something. I've got one on the chin. I would kind of like one through the eyebrow. That'd be neat. Oh, it's on the lip, I see. Let's see, how does that look? That's not bad. How about that one? I think I like that one more. What's going on? What am I missing? It kind of looks like it's not changing much. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, 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 okay. Orientation. What's that do? Oh, whether or not they're pressed back. Gotcha. Looking a little stressed out is fine for Commander Shepard. Yeah, so much trouble in the Final Fantasy XIV modding world because there is utter neglect of all dark skins. So many bad pixels to clean, so many crispy edges. You did say melatonin instead of melanin. Yeah, no worries. Uh, there's that joke of the guys who he was friends with someone whose uh, native language wasn't English, and he couldn't remember the word for pony. And when they were like passing by like this miniature horse farm, like this like pony farm, um, he said to his own, "Hey, look, a compressed horse." Yeah, yeah, I don't like that small one. Oh, that looks bug-eyed. They look tired. Mm, I think I like that one over that one. That one's weird. What's the difference? Oh, just slightly more open lid. Okay, yeah, let's go with uh, this one. I'd like to change the eyebrow. Can I change the eyebrow type? I don't like the eyebrow. It's like pencil thin. Let me turn up the brightness. Let's see here. Since she's got biotics, I kind of want to indicate that somehow with the eye color. It's usually kind of like a bluish purple, isn't it? Maybe we'll do that one. Can't really tell. I also don't have blurple. Let's see. I think the first time I played this, I redid my character 4 or 5 times because she looked weird outside of character creation. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh, that it was so weird. It's like every time you would do it, and I'd see the cinematics, and I'd be like, "Oh, this is gross. Like, what's wrong with her face?" Um, Scruffing the ninja workout. Let's see, especially like mountain goats with horses. Oop, it didn't. There we go. Now I can see again. Please let me change the eyebrow. I kind of don't remember getting the option to change the eyebrow, to be fair. I kind of want to give her like a good stern look. And I don't know. I kind of like the chin about right there. Chin width. Oh, that's tiny. Yeah, I'll do that. I may have to revisit the facial structure because, well, let's try and try to fix the eyes because the eyes I think need to be a little bit. Oh, too far. Let's look at the facial structure again. Versus it. I think that one makes her rounder. This one makes her a little bit more pointed. Let me I think it's the eyes. It's the let's fix the brow depth a little bit. Just kind of makes her look a little bit flat. There we go. All the mouths kind of suck, but it could just be the fact that the screen's a little stretched out. Very, very difficult. I do appreciate that Baldur's Gate allowed you to put it like in grid form so you could like jump to compare. That one feels meh up for this face. That one's a little too stretched out. This one also feels stretched out. That one's not as bad, but still stretched out. That one's worse. I could probably mess with the width. Let's, yeah, there we go, there we go. It's always the mouth that gives me problems. IRL too. I'm too mouthy. I think I kind of like this one a little bit more, but we'll double check. Oh, suddenly it wasn't working. All right. How does that feel? Just like none of them are really calling out to me. That's the problem. I guess I'll try this one, but I'm not entirely sure. So I joke. People can't tell whether I'm inebriated or not at any given time. It was an entirely sober moment, but it's not too far off from my other ones, like forgetting bread, raw toast. Hey, it works. Italian accent. That's a choice, for sure. Just all of them. I don't like any of them. I could maybe do that one, but she's too pouty. It's just meh. All of it's meh. This is just the problem with the first one. The Mass Effect Andromeda also had quite a few issues, which is funny because that was their latest one. No, I think I might actually like that one a little bit more. I prefer the top lip to either be equal to or a little bit more pronounced than the bottom lip. That one's too pouty. I think maybe... yeah, I remember the lips were the weird ones that kept changing in the cinematic. Or when the game would start, I mean. Does that look weird? Can't quite tell. If I could make it less stretched out, I would. I like the fullness, but I'm not so sure I like the edges. This is what's going to take us all frickin' stream, I tell you. Yeah, caustic is a good description for that, I'd say. I don't have too much to change about the nose. I don't want it upturned. Oh, that's weird. You know, I do kind of like it a little bit, like that, maybe? Torn between those. Which one do I like? Yeah. Yeah, I do like that profile. Let's see if I can lower the nose a little bit. And I can't imagine, yeah, there's not really much about the nose depth I need to worry about. And they are pretty limited with the hair because they didn't know how to animate it. Like that's pretty the graphics were not great for this one. I can't even really tell what that is. I know it's a bun of some kind, but I don't know what. The free hair, I think, was probably the most egregious. I remember going with this one for my first run because it was the closest to the one I had for my haircut at the time. We might do a bun. We're probably going to keep the hair dark, but I do want a bit of a brown tone to it. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Okay, now let me change the brow. Okay, good. Though they're all pretty freaking small. That's no brows. That's pencil brows. Shaped teardrop. Those aren't so bad. That's tiny. That's very long. I do like the definition on that one a little bit more. I tend to shape my own eyebrows like that, though the tail isn't that small. They usually keep the tail length. Though, I don't know. Actually, I'm kind of looking at it, like, if you look at the whole image, yeah, it will probably need to be longer for that to work. Tiny, tiny. That's like silent film actress tiny. I think we might just go with the thickest eyebrows they got. What? I just wanted to make it brown. Why are you making it so, like, light? Good grief. I guess you can only do the black color for it to show up. Damn. Alright, let's take a look at makeup. It's just so limited. I do like the dark lip. Kind of like the red look with the dark lip. That's like almost black. I think I might go with red just to get that little pop of color. It also makes it a little bit easier to see her eyes. Yeah, I think she is. She's starting to come out looking pretty pretty commanding, pretty authoritative. Let's change the iris color real quick, and then I think we might be done. I would like a blurple, like Goblin said. but I might just have to go with like a blue. Can't tell. That's almost like a lilac. It's white. That's light green. That's emerald. That's like mint. This seems like a lilac, and that's a blue. That kind of looks blue, but I think it might be lilac. I just want to give like a hint to the biotics thing. I want to make it look like it stands out. I guess maybe we'll go with this one. It's a little lighter, but it's either that or this like dark blue, which it's kind of more of a navy. I don't know if I want that. It's like an ocean blue sort of thing. And that one has a bit of purple in it. How are we looking? This looks like this is all the finagling I could do. I could probably make the jaw a little bit wider. I might change the mouth depth a little bit. I think that might be too small. Yeah, I think that's the only one that really works. The rest. This one, it's meh. Yeah, this one is probably the best. Okay, how do we feel? How do we feel about that? I mean, if only I could get the hair to look better, I'd be, oops, I'd be happier with it. But I can't even tell what's going on with that one. But I think the low bun is probably better than whatever that is. It's kind of giving her a weird head shape. I mean, all of them give her weird head shapes, but what are you gonna do, right? The thing is I don't like the hairline with, especially near the ears, but which is why I would prefer one that covers the hairline. But even that, I mean, look at that. Hairline is so high. But well, this is probably the best that we're gonna get for that sort of commanding, authoritative type. But yeah, short curly hair tied back also. I just don't like the way they do this short curly hair. Even in their probably best graphic era, which was Mass Effect 3, the this I never I don't like the way that they styled the curly hair, I guess. The short curly hair. I don't know what it is. It just it I'm not sure how to put it. It's kind of like a bowl cut almost, the way they did it. So I think the pulled back bun might be the best. The pulled back low bun, is that looks that has like a weird head shape. Um, this one has the cleanest head shape, I would say. So I think we good. And let me double check the eyeshadow. I mean, I like a dark eyeshadow, but I want things to pop. That's no eyeshadow. That's a white eyeshadow. Pink. I think that's like a beige, maybe? Red, black. Oh, I can't quite tell what that one's supposed to be. It's like just the same skin color or something. But I think I'm a little torn. I like the pop of the red, but now with her like bluish lilac eyes, I think I kind of like the dark eyeshadow a bit more. I think we might go with dark eyeshadow. It was. But you could customize it, and BioWare, for most of its gaming history, allowed you to play a customizable woman character, whereas most games around this time they made masculine the default. So I do appreciate having the feminine custom option. Yeah, I think we'll go with darker for now. I think it lends to that like authoritative aura sort of thing. Yeah, I think I like that. What do you think, chat? We good? It only took us what, 30 minutes? I have no idea, Jedi. Any changes before we finalize? There's also the problem of like looking at it for too long and then you kind of like can't see the whole picture anymore. I guess I would probably like the jaw a little better. Maybe I can make the how do we feel about that? I think that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Goblin says, I will say, some games like Ark Survival Evolved, where you can make characters that look like boxes with arms and legs, has its own charm, too. I think we're good. I think that's probably the best we're gonna get. You know, out of their selection of eyebrows, I think this is the best we can do, because none of them, as far as lengthwise, they won't go any longer than at this point. It's weird. Do you see that? So her right eyebrow, look at that, is shorter than her left eyebrow. I know that. Oh, maybe is there like a hidden scar that I can't see? Let's look real quick. Oh, fuck. I think I just messed it up. Oh, please tell me I didn't just mess it up. I just messed it up. Motherfucker. I'll get it back. Hold on. I'll get it back. 1 second. Hold on. I'm sorry. I fucked up, chat. Opened up. I think that was that the one? Yeah, that was the one. I'll fix it. Let me fix the nose. Hold up. Gosh darn it. This damn controller, it's the D-pad. It's being finicky. Yeah, I think that was the nose we went with. And then we dropped it down quite a bit. And I think it was that one. And then hair. That was the same. We went with low. Gosh, you know, if the shape wasn't weird on that one, I'd go for it. Alright, let's get back our thick brows. Yeah, why did I make that so light? It's so weird. Get our eyeshadow the same. I don't think I ever messed with the blush. That's because there's really, can't really see blush on this one. With this. I think that's fine. Okay. Nose, mouth. We gotta fix the mouth. Change the mouth width. Put Size. Mouth height will move you down. I think, did we? I forget. We did that mouth. I'm pretty sure. Does that look right? Yeah, true. Was that the mouth we had? Can someone like rewind for me and help me compare? Now we shall. See, I meant to hit facial structure. God damn. Yeah, I think it was. I went with this one because the cheeks weren't as bad. And what I wanted to do was I wanted to compare the skin tones between this one and that one. I wish I had something like in between, like a little bit darker than that, but a little bit lighter. And yeah, because you didn't want that like baby face. And this one kind of has a weird lighting effect that kind of makes it look alien. So I think we went with that one. Oh, I was going to go to the scar because the eyebrow was weird because that eyebrow does not match the other. And I wanted, yeah, so you can see it's not the scar doing this. Huh. Strange. But I don't like the scar on that side. That one looks weird. We will. I do want it on the outside of the brow. Where the fuck? Where was it? Is that the scar we were using? Well, now my brain is just broken. I guess that's the scar we were using, but I thought it was closer to the outside edge, but... Well... What can you do? C'est la vie. We'll do with that one. Someone's up with, like, forehead. Yep. Was it face size that I was messing with? Okay. And last bit, we're just gonna, like, I think we just need to mess with the jaw just a little bit. I think I skipped that so I could, want a little bit of a wider jaw. If I could, like, lengthen her face a bit to offset the stretching, I think that would make it better, but... Oh, well. Does that look about right? Hey, Tori. Yeah, the scar does seem different, doesn't it? For some reason I thought it was closer to the edge, but not sure why. Not sure why it's doing this. So see, what happened was this damn D-pad, when I went up, instead of 1, it went up by 2 and hit the frickin' cycle resets. So, scar. I don't like that one. That one's too close to the inside. That's the only other one. There's no other one that goes to the outer edge of the right eyebrow. Why'd they make those so close? Like, what's the point? You have one on the inner eyebrow, and then you have one, like, almost mid, but close to the center? That's kind of weird. Alright. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think I remember the mouth being like that. Yeah, we are group hallucinating. Okie doke. I think that's her. Let's hope that it looks okay in the gameplay and doesn't look weird. And then I won't have to go back and change it. So, cross your fingers. We're going to finalize and hope that this is good on the first try.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Boy, her bun is like barely visible.
Confirm
Let's take a look at the
facial identification.
let's look at the hair. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's keeping her biotic thing there. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what happens. What does that look like?
Profile reconstruction complete.
I'm uncertain.
Confirm facial identification.
For her, I think it looks more like authoritative and clean cut if it's a solid bun. I think the solid bun is probably the best we're gonna get.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Almost an hour. Yep, you're right. You're right. Goblin knows me best. I tried to keep it to 30 minutes, but unfortunately that fuck up with the preset cycling really messed me up. Of course we want subtitles. Are you crazy? We'll see. Let's try normal. See what happens. Yeah, I think I would want them to be active. Yes on autosave. Normal. I don't think I want auto level up. Yeah, I think I want to customize that. Okay, yes. Target assist normal. Let's try that. I may have to up target assist because this controller is old and a little stiff. 1 second. That's so awesome, Jedi. I love to hear that. 1 second. My avatar's gonna look weird while I take a drink. Okay. I need to close the door, and then we're gonna get started. I'm gonna hide my avatar for a second, and then I'll be right back.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the decades that followed, there remains of nature's serious sign to reveal concern with childhood. Basically, it's incredible news. Force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence. We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
So when the discovery it was referring to was that
Check.
relay.
Navigation.
It
Check.
allows faster
Internal
than light
mission sync
travel.
engaged. All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
Alrighty, Tilt. Thanks for joining
1500 is
us.
good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to
By the way,
send someone to
Joker
keep an eye on their investment.
is voiced by
That is
Seth
the
Green, I
official
believe.
story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
I don't want her to be like not allowing them to talk. So yeah, she wouldn't. Let's see. She wouldn't trust it because she's a survivor. She wouldn't trust any official story, so probably I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh, that was a Paragon +2. Oh, okay. So in this one, they don't like make it super obvious. All right, I see. All right, so she didn't look terrible. Not like amazing, but not awful. I don't think doing any more tweaks would make it better. It's probably as good as it's gonna get. I mean, I could probably change the mouth shape a little bit more, but I don't know. I think this is probably what we can get.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Okay.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want, kill anyone who gets in their way.
You watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What does that mean, investigate? Oh.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue.
I like her in the...
You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run...
The one-on-ones. She looks pretty good, especially with the eyes. The eyes definitely... They turned out to be more purple in-game than in the custom screen. So, and honestly, that looks pretty good. I'd prefer her to be better. Did I turn the avatar back on? I did. Okay. Last investigate. Gosh, this thing is very old and the buttons aren't smooth.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Alright, so just do your job, I believe it's Renegade.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Did it say? It did not.
Something I can do for you, Commander?
I was curious about a few things.
You and me both. Like I said before, too many things.
Okay, yeah,
add up
alright.
on this mission.
Never mind.
I better head down and see the captain.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see. Oh, Dr. Chakwas and
What do you
Corporal
think,
Jenkins.
Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen
I
my
like
share
Dr.
of
Chakwas'
combat,
look.
but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
Very cliche exposition. Jedi, yes, this is an alignment system. I mean, kind of. Yeah, Paragon's top, neutral mid, and Renegade bottom, but there's no color coding this time. I know in 3 there is. I don't remember if there is in 2. Navigation of lore exposition, right?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
I'm pretty sure Paragon would be top, but let's go Renegade.
50 Marines died there, Jenkins.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the...
I know, it's really scary with some of these prompt options. It's just...
When I got older, I realized it was a little
sometimes
too
it's not
calm
even
and quiet
close.
for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
I think yeah, that's all of it. Okay.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, Renegade +2 on that one. Can I open the Galaxy map? Oh, it disappeared. Am I not the commanding officer? Interesting. What's a commander that can't command?
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Is that a threat? No, it's a promise, Shepard.
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I forget what Anderson's voice actor's name is. He's done a lot that I've liked. He's always been a good voice actor, and I was really shocked that they managed to get him for Has Been Hotel, but I just can't remember what his name is. It's escaping me. Alright, this mission is far more than a simple shakedown run. That's obvious.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I believe bottom is Renegade. It's a little rougher. This profile, it's probably a little bit more exaggerated than I intended, but it was really hard to tell. Anyway, at least you don't see that angle too much.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel.
Keith David, you got it, Goblin.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Like hell he is.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
So it's interesting. This seems to be an investigative question, which usually means you get to go back to these, but it seems like this also tends to be neutral. So, just to be safe, I guess we'll do this.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Let's talk about the Protheans. Apparently, according to the early game, I won't spoil later for those who are new to the game, the Protheans were the ones behind the technology of the Citadel, and so the Citadel is like, think of it as like a giant international space station, but in this case it's like intergalactic? So, well, sort of, like all the species that are spacefaring and have managed to use the Mass Effect relays, they all like find and join on the Citadel. So this Citadel is like this massive space station that has stores. It's like a mall, a home, like one of those world, like manufactured artificial world ships sort of things. Oops. And apparently the Protheans are behind it, which I think it's pretty obvious what the inspiration behind the name is. Prothean, Prometheus, as in, Prometheus, the Titan who shared the technology of fire with humans. So I think it's a pretty easy link between them.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Known as one of the worlds that discovered galactic importance. I noticed a lot of people don't tend to care too much about that kind of history after a time, which is unfortunate. But I do want to know about this beacon. I kind of never. I always knew that it was like, you know, supposed to be like a Prothean technology sort of thing, but I kind of forgot what it actually
Why is this
does.
beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Advocacy Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Advocacy Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Dun dun dun. Or shadowing.
Out after that, no comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Rough. You coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
For its time, it's pretty good.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
For Goliath and Gargoyles.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
X draws your weapon, B holsters. Pull left trigger to zoom. And then B holsters.
Smells like smoke and death.
Oh God, what happened here?
Since Jenkins is the noob, I'm not gonna use my memory or anything. I mean, my memory's faulty anyway, but on dangerous missions like this, he wants to bet his survival rate. Yeah, what are they? They're guess bags. Can I shoot one from afar? What are they? That's an interesting design. You know, this is so stiff. Let me see if I can't, mission computer accesses your journal, map, and other important screens. Flashing screens have new updates. Let's stick to highlight. Okay. Can I change options? This is, very stiff. Yeah. I might have to bring target assist up unless I can change the sensitivity. Okay, let's see what that does. What about the squad? Squad screen lets you view talents. Up or down on view general descriptions of a talent. Press left or right on the D-pad to view details of each rank in a talent. Press A to spend points and gain ranks in these. Character level limits how many ranks you can have in a given talent. Each time you gain a level, you unlock another rank and gain more points to spend. Use the map now to view the related talents. Okay. Okay, Kate is a sentinel. Increases melee damage, weapons damage, grants the adrenaline burst. Shotguns and pistols. To purchase Intimidate. Brings down atomic levels, weakens armor, and inflicts damage over time on enemies. Duration of warp. What's throw? Wait. I prefer shotguns over pistols, so I probably won't worry about that right now. I think I'll just do Let's do. Let's see, Sentinel. This tech point reduces the recharge time done. It reduces the recharge bionic ability to stand. Let's do. Yeah. And let's do that for now. And then Jenkins. What are you? You are a soldier. Sure, why not? Codex. Yeah. Okay. And journal. These buttons are still pretty stiff. Let's see what happens when I move now. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a lot better. Okay. Still a little stiff there. Okay.
Oh God, what happened here?
Stimulant pack. Combat sensor. Yeah, I'll take all. Okay. Let's do that. Journal. Find the beacon. Okay. Is there a way that I can cycle? How do I cycle weapons? I've forgotten. Oh, fuck! That was a grenade. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that sure was. GG. Just blew myself up. Good job. Point RBs. Okay. Oh, these are my powers. Okay. This is use right stick to aim at a target. And allow you to highlight one power. Okay. Lamp warp. There it is. Great. Okay. Okay. Great. Legit can't see where I'm going. Did I miss something? I'm supposed to go here. What did I miss? Yeah, no worries, Goblin. Leroy Jenkins. Okay. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where am I going? I'm just running in circles. Oh, here we go. All right, Jenkins, we heard you. Well, like shriveled bodies. Is Jenkins dead already? Alright, that's right, I have to get up close.
Take out those hostiles!
Okay, let's fix this. How do I... Okay, there we go. That's how I get up. Alright. Let's swap until I can get up close. Do I not have a punch? I guess I don't. I thought I had a punch. Oh, whoops. Oops. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Is he dead already? Didn't even try.
You're out of chance.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Welcome. Use the red shirt. Alrighty.
Burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Okay. We'll max you out. Yeah, I want melee damage. How the hell do I do melee? Will you tell me, please? I think I'm gonna have to do the assist because this is not good. It's not good. Let's see. Where is the target assist? Yeah, let's bring it up. Okay, tutorials. Yes? Okay, well. So let's bring the gunfire down a little bit. Okay. Let's go back to Caden. Let's give you a barrier. Okay, and then Caden. Alright. Let's keep going. We're playing in Toxic Seals. Let's see what you got. Interesting that the equipment doesn't light up. Install. Put you on this one. Put combat sensor on you for now. Was there something about this one? Here it is. Okay. Armor equipped with stim packs releases target speed of recovery. Cooldown reduction. Yes. Let's do armor plating. There. Let's do, let's get rid of the toxic seal one. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, whoops, hold on. Let me switch to Caden. I didn't think about that one. Okay, let's keep going. Use the D-pad to issue tactical orders to your squad. Up sends your squad forward. Down orders them to seek cover and hold position. Left rallies your squad so they regroup around you. Right orders them to attack the selected target.
Not now, Commander.
You telling me not now? There we go, medical kit. Oh my. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, there we are.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Didn't really get a chance to help, but alright. I think I've already gotten everything, but I'm just double checking. I'm not sure if I've already gotten this one or not. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I'd like to try to finish this mission, but it'll probably take us past, way past 10.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212.
Oh, darn it.
You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You abandoned them. It's your fault.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as
I
long
did the
as we
same,
could.
though,
The Geth
right?
overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Can't afford to tell her to stay here.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
I also...
Tell me
my alarm. I don't think my alarm ever went off.
They were doing some digging out here to
That's
extend the
interesting.
monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Okay. And Nihilus.
Have you seen
him?
a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Okie doke. So what I'm gonna do, because this mission is gonna go long, I am going to take this opportunity to do a quick intermission. So if you're listening, the white uniform, I think, no, it's a different group. So I think the white uniform just is because she is like security for the colony. So it's not that she's like a higher rank or anything. This would be like the difference between the like an army uniform or like a marine uniform and maybe like a police uniform. No worries. I'm glad you're having a blast. Just let me know if it gets boring at any time. There's a lot of exposition in the beginning. There's a lot of story. There's a lot of dialogue. So most of my comments are going to be in between, either right after a scene has finished or during combat when I'm very frustrated and don't know what's going on. But all that said, I'm going to take this opportunity to do a quick intermission. If you're just joining me, this is Mass Effect that we're currently playing, the first Mass Effect game, and the beginning of all of the glorious Mass Effect memes. Though I would say that the height of Mass Effect's meme era I think it was probably when the third game came out. That was probably the most popular rise. In fact, that's when I heard about Mass Effect, was when the third one came out. And so far in the game, we are on our first mission, and we are on our way to pick up a beacon from an alien species that like has this advanced technology that helped us gain access to faster than light speed technology. So every time we find this early vanished alien species technology, everyone rushes for it because it can help advance technology by like centuries. So and it's very valuable. Everybody wants it. It's kind of like anything about like Prothean, which is the beginning. Remember, Prometheus, Prothean, all that stuff. Anything that goes after that tech, anything involving that tech, it's like a MacGuffin. So everybody wants it, and as far as I'm aware, you know what? I can't remember if the Alliance is strictly an Earth thing, or if it is like a Citadel thing where it's like interspecies. I don't think so, because I've only seen human Alliance members. It's been a while. It's been a long time. But anyway, please remember to get the conversation poppin' by liking the stream. You can let YouTube know that you want more people to join us. Please let me know what you want to see more or less of in the comments below. If you don't have any critiques, tell me your answer to the question of the day in the comments, which is, what would you do or where would you go if you could travel anywhere you wanted within the Milky Way galaxy? Please leave your answer in the comments below the video. If you're here live, you can also answer live while I'm waiting to hear back. Do you want more live streams from me? Right now I'm only doing one a week, but you can help me start streaming twice a week by joining the $1 per month tier on my Patreon. I'm planning to make it a space for deep commentary in complex topics, and any game played on that show will be something thought-provoking that I want to discuss with you. Everyone who joins before the end of March will get a sneak peek at the first game I'll play on the new show. By the way, check your Patreon messages if you've already joined the Hatchling tier. So, I currently have 2 members. I recognize Miss Non Sequitur as one of them. I don't recognize the second one. So if you are in the Hatchling tier, please check your Patreon messages so I can help you get you your perks. So far, I've already added your names that you will see at the end credits. And if you can, I want to get in touch with you so that we can talk about your topic suggestions, your game suggestions, things that go along with your perks in the Hatchling tier. And because you joined during March, you are also owed a sneak peek teaser of the game that I intend to play if we get enough supporters to start the probably Saturday stream. So if you want to see that, so far we have 2 supporters. I need a total of 5 Hatchling $1 per month tier supporters. We already have 2. If I get 3 more, I will be able to purchase the game that I want to start the stream with, and we can start doing that stream. The stream will last as long as I have the monthly support, because it's going to require a lot more time investment and a lot more resources to get going. So if you want to see that, you have the power. So remember, if you have already joined or if you intend to join, please check your Patreon messages. You should see a direct message and you should see a group message. If you want to be one of the supporters who gets a sneak peek of the game that I want to play, you need to join before the end of March. It is the 21st, which means we have 11 days. Yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 days left. So if you want to join, make sure that you join within the next 11 days. If you want to join and get the sneak peek, make sure you join within the next 11 days and check your messages so that I can share the sneak peek teaser with you. Okay, yeah, are you Lost Boy, Jedi? Based on the timing, I had a sneaking suspicion that that you were Lost Boy, but I couldn't double check. Okay, great. So yeah, check your Patreon messages. You should see one from me. You might be able to see the group chat. But you may have to navigate to my homepage. I kind of don't know what that's supposed to look like for the Patreon members side. I wish it allowed me to see a preview, but yeah, just check your Patreon messages. I'll make sure that you get the sneak peek preview, and I will also make sure that we can talk about like topic suggestions. So this was your video game suggestion that we are now playing, and you will get at least like one suggestion for every month that you are a patron. So you'll be able to get. I think what I'll probably do for higher tiers is I'll like maybe bump up the number to like, 2 per month, 3 per month, or something like that. We'll see. But yeah, so thank you so much for Jedi and Miss Mouse Equator who have joined the Patreon, and I want to thank Jedi for supporting this hobby that I've been doing so far. Last few bits. There's the Amazon wish list. I think the only item left on there right now is it's the microphone that would up the audio quality and also make it more customizable. So if you're an audiophile and this current microphone that I'm using is not to your liking, let me know. And you can purchase that mic. It'll automatically send it to me if you purchase it from that wish list. But it's totally up to you. It's a very low priority one. Honestly, I as long as everybody else on the stream is fine with it, you know, I can go either way. And now the last bit was the thing that I teased earlier. If you are concerned about reducing harassment and abuse in the online creator community, the Creator Accountability Network is a nonprofit dedicated to helping with ethical education and a system of restorative accountability. You can go to their link in the description for more resources and information. All right, that should cover it. Yeah, no worries, Jedi. I really appreciate it. That's awesome that you joined. And I want to make sure that I can send you the sneak peek and the we can talk about topic suggestions for stuff. So definitely let's get in touch one way or the other. I know that I can contact you on Discord, but if we can also keep in touch on Patreon, that way I can keep track of who has received their perks and who hasn't. Also, I think what I'll do is I'll also make a tier where you can join like a supporter role on Discord. And maybe like at a certain tier you can like I don't know, like the $3 tier or something like that. We could have like a private channel on Discord. I understand the Patreon messaging system may not be something you'd check often, so perhaps Discord would be a more viable alternative. So we can try and test that out. Okay. All that said, we shall keep going. Hopefully, we can get this done before 11. I don't have high hopes because I'm super rusty, but let's try.
Move out!
Oh. She doesn't have any points. Okay. Let's get you. We'll up soldier. And we'll up yeah, we'll do that. Anybody else? I do wish there was a way to change my profession mid-game, because I thought I would have the ability to like do that biotic charge and then punch, but so far I'm not seeing anything that will allow me. Weapons, armor, and equipment. That's, yeah, upgrades. I don't think I have any extra equipment for Yeah, I think I... Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. I don't think I've gotten anything for Ashley. Yeah, because I booped it. Here's the upgrade kit. Ammo upgrade. Okay, armor piercing and basic rounds. And what's this? Light armor, scorpion. Okay, let's see what happens. Damage protection goes down, but shields and tech and biotic protection. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's check me. Oh, yeah, that's definitely an upgrade. Okay, we will convert that. Yep, armor plating. Okay, what was that other one, though? There was, like... I swear I thought I saw... By the way, I don't know if you just noticed, Jedi, but your armor, color scheme and all that stuff can change based on which armor you have equipped. So, you can see her armor is white. It says it's made by the Serta Foundation and that it's medium armor for humans. For mine is light armor, and it's made by a different manufacturer called Hane Kadar. And it just changed. Now it's more like camo tactical instead of the red and black of the N7 made by Aldrin Foundations or something like that. Okay. To continue to excite. Press start to activate it. Yeah, I did. That's what I did. What you talking about, Willis? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, it gave me a grenade, because now I've got my grenades back. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you, boo. Okay, is there anything over here? Nope, this is doubling back again. I need to stop doing that. Let's, can I save? Cool. I'm just kidding. Anywhere? Oh, I'm gonna take cover. Pull right trigger to pop out. Oh, let's take an airplane on a move for 1 full second. Special crowd to stand up. Pull left trigger to pop out. I did it. Apparently there's more. Press back to throw grenades, wait for time detonation, or press back again to detonate.
Take out those hostiles!
Storm lets you transmit high speed. Oh.
Think we got him, Commander.
Pistol, assault rifle, sniper rifle. Yeah, why not? And then that's the same as I got. Damage. My accuracy goes down though. I guess we'll give you edge, maybe. Or no, we'll give. Any rose have eaten? Is it my destiny to live life? Lady. We'll give you the pistol. And then everybody has that except for him. Okay, and Caden. I thought Infiltrator would allow. Oh, he's a sentinel. Ah. That explains it. Okay, so then he should not be. He should not be using that. He should be using the pistol. Okay. You're Commander Shepard. Hey, everybody. I've got Miss Non Sequitur and Jester. Excellent. Thanks, Jedi. Jedi, I have no idea. I never did anything associated with Doom. No game, no movie, nothing. That's just, you know, um, what are they? What are they called? I can't remember if they're like called dungeon crawlers or, the ones where it's like a first-person shooter and you just go through a labyrinth of stuff and you just kill indiscriminately. Like, I can't do that.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
I can't say any survivors because I'm renegade.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
I will say the game, like, yeah, you have neutral options, but it kind of punishes you for choosing them in the end.
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Like, you need to kind of commit. You gotta go, like, pin those down on either Paragon or Renegade. And if you do a mix of the two, it's probably worse than the neutral, I think. It's kind of been a while. I'm trying to remember, but you'll probably get better information if you
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Here they come. Tech zombies.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Okay, where are they? Where the hell is my shotgun? Why? Equip the frickin'. There we go. Good grief. Couldn't equip the damn shotgun. Okay. I think I ran past a goodie. Did I? No, I guess it was just that thing that tricked me. Okay, pistol, sniper rifle, heavy armor. Will I need to take on heavy armor? That is a good question. Got some Omni Gel. Oh, I can't wire one. No one can yet. Okay. Is this a better pistol, though? I can't tell. It's better damage. But the accuracy goes down. I guess. Might as well. Okay, let's look at the squad. I wanna... It will be quite a while before I can do that. Okay, and actually, let's do okie doke. Guess I can't go over. Thought I could.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
You're too slow, man. Okay, I need to click on the object and use Omni to open, right? Nobody cares about this. Okay, so it's just a button time. Quick time
Humans.
thing.
Thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide.
No, I get it,
They
Jedi.
gave their lives to save us.
Same.
No one is saved.
Especially music.
The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Should I? I don't usually like to do that, but I am curious. Should I offer to shut him up? I guess it'd be more interesting. Alright. If I accidentally kill him, chat, I'm blaming you. Even though you haven't told me. So far, mission's taking forever. You want to see if we can shut this poor unstable guy up? This feels so insensitive.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh.
What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a
He
matter of
had
time
it
till he did
coming.
something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
That's so awful. Oh gosh. Oh, I hate that. Oh. That was terrible. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. I can't believe this. Why do they make the renegade like dumb as a
What
box
else
of
can you tell me
rocks?
about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geths swarmed over the camp. We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Thank you so much, Till. You're super awesome. I should give you another raise. Right, Jester. You gotta commit. You can't, you can't, you can't dabble.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
No, I'm sorry. We haven't left the shed since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Who knows what secrets are locked inside? Miraculous new technologies? Groundbreaking medical advances? The possibilities are endless.
I think that's all of them. Yep.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Golly. I'm such a jerk. I'm an insensitive, ignorant, mental disabilities jerk. Mental disabilities, what's the word I'm looking for? Just insensitive, ignorant jerk. Shotgun and heavy armor. Still can't equip any of it. Yeah. Alright, why not? Can she wear it yet? Nope. Yeah, Jester, this is my first time ever doing Renegade. I feel like a total ass. I don't like it. But I'm doing it for you guys so that we can see what it looks like. That's right, Jester. Get there before the gas. Claim it. Oh gosh, I just feel awful. I just don't like that. I don't like that at all. I can't remember which direction I was. I think it's this way. Nope. Rendering's taking a minute.
Saren.
Oh.
Nihilus.
He looks bionic, like bionic?
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Can't believe he turned his back. That was not a good boom. Oh. Are you about to blast? Blast off? Come on. Come on. Take cover. There we go. Come on. Oh, he's stuck. What happens if I used a gun I'm not trained in? No, it means I guess I can't zoom in. Yeah, I can't zoom in. Easy decryption. There we go.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Oh, I hope this doesn't mean I'll kill them if I tell them to stop.
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Oh boy.
I'm only gonna ask this once.
Here goes.
Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
Wait, I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Damn, I didn't have enough.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
Okay, pistol and weapon upgrade. Electronics too low. Oh, this is a lot better. Oh, wait, hold on. She's the one that, yeah, I need, yeah, that's what I meant to do. Since I'm using the pistol more often. We'll give you the striker. And we'll also do this. Alright, we'll convert both of these. Okay, so my next upgrades, I'll go up with Intimidate. And I'll work on getting Caden's electronics up. I'm just 10. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. Is it my destiny to live, to die alive?
We're just a small farming colony.
You need something?
I'm
I have to
just
go.
10. Where I see love, see love. Well, take for her to see the man behind the 10 and fight for me. I'm just 10 and I'm enough. And I'm great at doing stuff. So hey, yeah, check me out. I'm just 10. I'm just 10 and so am I. Put that manly hand in mine. So hey, world, check us out. Yeah, I'm just 10. I think we're getting close to the end. Did I seriously just set myself on fire?
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Oh, is he dead?
Over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work, then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die?
Yeah, Shepard.
Save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was
I think
this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
I think the modding team will agree with me that we do all confirm to raise your earnings to that percentage. I'd have to take a minute to look at how many commas there's supposed to be. Let's see. There's 1 comma, 2, 3. So that would be, I think, 128 billion %.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Okay, cool. Saved. What? It couldn't save? What do you mean it couldn't save? Problem occurred while saving the game. No game station. Okay. We may have a problem. I might not be able to continue. Okay, for some reason it keeps deselecting the hard drive. I'm not sure why. Bruh. there's one more. Can't see where though. Got you. Are there more? It's acting like there are more. Check real quick. Well, it saved the first time, and then it decided, I guess we're not going to save anymore. So, but it looks like it's just because it deselected my my hard drive. There we go. I gotta get closer. I'm trying to get past you, dummy. There we go. Good grief. Okay, I think there's nothing else here. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Do I level up at all? No. Okay, I think we just gotta get on. This is like a little train platform thing. Honestly, I can't remember how much of the mission is left.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Technically, Jester, yes. I am always on fire internally. It's go time! Pew pew pew! Detonation. Oh, it's a timer. Oh, whoops.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Okay, the other one says it's somewhere over here, but I don't think I can reach that. The hell are you? Oh, you're so far away. I gotta go up. Can't reach you. Okay, I'm gonna go shotgun and charge. There we go. Okay, last one. Doke. Oh, Caden's down. Where is he? Where's Caden? How do I resurrect him? I don't even know where to get him. I can't see him. Oh, he's right here. Oh, I can't resurrect him. Does that mean he's just dead? Let's see what happens. Okay, where's the other? How do I get down? Oh, over here. Oh, okay, he's back up. With a meta-jill, but it barely did a thing. Okay, let's see this one. I need to up my intimidate. And we gotta go. Lots of medium armor. Okay, you need let's do that. And then equipment. Oh, I forgot to do Ashley. Omni-gel you. It doesn't matter for her, but anything else I'm missing? Okay. That's it. Alright, let me get the squad. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, oh, hold up, hold up. You're very well hidden there. I want to make sure there aren't any enemies. Okay, so this is probably the end of the mission. Over here. Okay, pistol and assault rifle. Sure, swap that out for you. Okay then, should use that one. I don't think anyone needs that. Yeah, no one needs it. Okay. And is that a thing? It is. Assault rifle and light armor. I might be able to use this. Oh, but I think it's Corian, which means I can't wear it. I kind of can't remember. Yeah, Corian. And it's way worse. Man, that's really bad. Yes. Interesting. Yep. Okay. gonna check for more gear, because I'm pretty sure approaching the beacon will end the mission. We got a storage locker. Weapon upgrade and ammo upgrade. How do I do ammo upgrade, I wonder? Oh, there it is. I see. Let's see. Armor piercing versus synthetics. Negative 15% cooldown reduction. Negative. I don't want to get rid of damage. We'll do that. How do I end up? There we go. I guess, yeah. And I'll just keep the combat sensor on this. Cooldown reduction. It already doesn't do great damage, so let's do negative 15%. Cooldown. And then go Ashley. All right, let's save. Let's see. What have you guys been saying? Yes, we're talking about how people are still ordering lots of pizza. Jedi says we used to game at 2 local pizza places. Since there were so many of us, we got discounts on our orders because of how much money we spent. Yeah, why would you tip when it's midnight and you are inconveniencing people? Yeah, the only places around that I can think of that do the whole like dine-in pizza thing, like dine-in pizza is pretty pretty rare these days. But there are like a couple of franchises still around, like what's it called? Like Dave and Buster's or whatever, something like that. And then Cece's Pizza.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
You're gonna die, Caden.
Shepard!
No, don't touch her. It's too dangerous.
Boy, I hope no one has epilepsy.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was
I wonder
under
if
the
Star
command
Trek
of
fans
Captain
can place
Anderson.
this voice.
They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I guess I gotta be a jerk.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Not a local
I don't
hospital.
suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our Exo holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I guess good would be Paragon, but kind of doesn't make sense.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
To hell with them.
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
Forget it. Yeah, why would we ever tell people about impending doom?
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Not if I can help it.
Some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
They can't help
When have
us.
they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Right? Honestly, I think Keith David is a better candidate for playing God than Morgan Freeman. But that's just me. Okay. That way goes this way. Okay, this is like a little storage space. See if there's anything I can pick up. Nothing? Alright. We will continue this next time. Let's go ahead and save. Good grief, come on. Why is it automatically deselecting this memory unit? There we go. It's being weird. I'll have to figure out what's going on and why it's not picking up my old account. It's not too big of a deal because any games that I would be playing on this console would all be I'd be starting new for streaming. But if it is going to become a problem long term for saving, that I need to figure out. I never, I believe Saints Row is a game, right? I don't think I ever played that. I tend not to do that kind of style. But, in any case, let's take a look. Okie dokie. So, all that said, I want to thank everybody who's joined me so far. Please remember our question of the day: what would you do or go to if you could travel anywhere you wanted within the Milky Way galaxy? If you enjoyed this and you made it this far, please consider consensually side-hugging the like button. It's a free way to leave a tip. If you didn't like this, dislike and tell me why. And if you want to be notified the next time I go live, you can subscribe. That is the best way to tell like when I'm going to be doing the makeup session. You can also always check back in the channel community posts tab to see any updates on the scheduling, if I'm not going live, or if there's some sort of issue or I'm rescheduling. The reason why I streamed today is because I put out a poll on Tuesday when I knew I was going to miss that stream that I gave you guys a chance to vote between Friday evening or Saturday evening, and Saturday evening won out. So that's why I'm streaming today. So always check back for posts, especially if you see that something has been rescheduled or delayed, and you'll get more info. If you want to be immediately notified and not have to like just periodically check back in like YouTube forces you to do for community posts, you can join the Ready to Roleplay server and keep the discussion and fun going. You can join our growing roleplaying community server at this link. Oh, let's take a look at our poll here. So our poll was, what can you do? Can you fight like a krogan? Can you run like a leopard? Can you be better than Commander Shepard? Or can you be all the above and liked and subbed? We have obviously all the above and liked and subbed won out. Thank you so much, guys. But a lot of, at least 22% of you said you can be better than Commander Shepard. Perhaps for this Renegade run, that's probably true. 11% said fight like a krogan. I would like to see that. That sounds very fun. I don't know if you guys have seen a krogan fight, but they're pretty gruff, pretty brutal. And today it was just me, but any claims that I made need to be independently verified and fact-checked. I can't remember if I made any claims. I don't think so. I think I made like one that was like talking about a game or something. But verify and fact-check it. I'm just a person that, you know, I play games, I talk about things. The most expertise I've ever had is a little bit of microbiology, and I didn't even get to finish my undergrad, so definitely, even if it was like the most expert in the world, always fact check. I want to give my thanks again to the Creator Accountability Network. You can follow their link in the description to see how you can be a part of making the creative space more ethical. Um, Tilt says I chose the Shepard thing because I don't know what the others meant. I can't run it all anymore. It was it's a reference to a song. Someone made a song for Mass Effect. Let's see if I can pull it up. It's called Commander Shepard, the Song by Miracle of Sound. And it's relatively famous in the gaming community now. So after our stream ends, feel free to go take a listen at that, and you'll get the context. A krogan is also, by the way, it's a very tanky, muscly species of alien in the Mass Effect series. And let's see what else. Let's see if we can find another live to raid. Oh, Kip is still doing Budget Scripture Saturday. Yeah, he's still doing that. So let's do. Although, if you don't want to do anything that's related to like Christianity and the Bible, joking stuff, I see the Legends of Evantris are currently doing Stardust Rhapsody Anthem Live. So if you want to do something that's more roleplay focused, they are currently working on a Season 2, Episode 2 live premiere of Stardust Rhapsody Anthem. But a lot of you in my community are part of the skeptic community and the secular humanism community, which means you probably know Kip Davis. Tilt has been so kind to put the Budget Scripture Saturday one. No worries, Tilt. People can find their way over to Legends of Evantris if they like. I don't know them personally, and I think they're doing well. I would prefer to directly promote the smaller channel, but I also want to make sure that people who want to focus on roleplay and role-playing games can have their fun with Legends of Evantris. Let's see. Yeah, I guess instead of the question of the day, it would be a question of the week, Tilt. So I'll go ahead and change that to question of the week. Next week, I will be, as far as I'm aware, live on Tuesday, which is in 3 days. And we can continue Mass Effect if you guys liked this. If this was enjoyable, let me know. I want to hear your feedback. Tell me in the comments. And if this wasn't enjoyable, I've still got some other games that we could play, and I have a full console. I have full access to all my console games for the Xbox 360, PS3, and PS4. So we have tons of options. If you want to be able to suggest which game you want me to play next. Let's see, have I updated the list with my console games yet? There is a members only live stream game list. Okay. So I need to put my console game list on there. All right. So if you join as a $1 per month member in my Patreon page, you will have access to the post that lets you see all of my available games that I can currently stream, and I will be updating it for all the console games tonight. So you can comment once you have joined the Patreon, or if you don't want to do a monthly $1 subscription, you can purchase the post alone. The minimum it would let me do is $3. So that would actually cost more. I'd just recommend doing, if you want to do a one-time thing, just do the 1 month and then cancel after you pay for it. So you can, once you see that list, you can comment on that same post that lists it, and tell me exactly which game you would like me to play, and how soon you'd like to see it. Thank you so much for posting the Patreon page again, Till. You're a big help. You're so awesome. Otherwise, without without delaying things much longer, I want to thank everyone who has made it this far for joining our chill, open discussions. I hope it provided a chance for you to kick back and listen until you're ready to sleep. We'll see you next Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. Central, when we can resume our game while we gab. Have a good night, everybody.